Oh, hello, hello, oh no, everybody. How are you all today? Hope you're all doing well. We're just gonna continue with the coziness today because I just feel like being cozy. But yeah, afternoon. Hey, Bull, how are you doing? Hi, Akashiro. How are you? And Rogue. How are you all doing? I'm well. Just trying to do more packing before I move, and I'm also like, God, I really got to finish up this cosplay for the before the convention next week, and it's just and you totally don't hear me like trying to like turn down the volume on my phone. You don't totally hear me trying to play a mobile game. What are you talking about? Of course, my phone's like, no, I don't want it turned down. What are you talking about? Yeah, and then we have things like New Year's and stuff going on like that. Um, Callie's gonna call me out if she hears what I'm playing. Hey, Collateral, how are you? But yeah, I just was like, I don't know what to play today. I kept saying like I kind of want to do a freshly home from BFN jamming to that Ashbury Heights. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I love that Ashbury Heights song. There's another one I want to play, um, but it's not on Spotify. I can't remember. Did I buy it on Bandcamp? I need to see. There's like this one song I really, really like. No, it is not woman game. It is boy game. It is sword boy game. But
Imagine I like having bangs. Imagine having hair. Shut up! I don't know why I was getting offended by that, but I'm gonna continue to be offended.
oh, I know what's going
What
on.
the fuck? No, it wouldn't be funny.
Yeah, probably. There she go. But yeah, yeah, there is this like one Ashbury Heights song that I really want to play. That's it is a collab with another group, and it is so good. It is so good. I'll post it in the music section sometime. Um, it's just sometimes I just want to stomp to it. It's so good. um, but yeah, I just felt like today I kept saying like telling myself, oh, I should do a sim stream, but I need to like sit down. All my Sims files are on my old computer, and they they have some questionable content that would get me in trouble with Twitch. So I can't do that. We cannot play my Sims file that's um on my other computer, so I need to take the time and do a fresh reinstall. Ayo, spicy Sims, let's go! Yeah, spicy go. Hear me out though. Spicy Sims Discord stream. Yeah, we could probably do something like that sometime. That would have to go in the NSFW. We'd have to have a NSFW chat voice call section for that, because just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, we could do something like that sometime. But yeah, maybe we can but I do want to do The Sims, but it will have to be a fresh install. Which means I'm a mod whore. Uh, I love mods. I love me some mods, and so yeah, I have to like take the time to download a bunch of like costumes and content and custom skins and all that stuff. So, uh, yeah, I need to take that time to get all that stuff, that fun stuff. And, So so it's probably gonna take a little bit of time. You won't be able to do a Darkest Dungeon stream not after you learned how to teach a friendo how to mod the game. Yeah, yeah. You can sometimes put some very questionable content, and I will definitely say that my Sims had some very questionable things, especially when it comes to like taking off the mosaics. Obviously for Twitch we have to keep the mosaics, but if we did like a Discord stream, obviously we go on all out. Not Tatsu modding Elden Ring to have titty on the screen. I need to look at some of those mods for Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring, but Baldur's Gate. My friend told me that there's some really good mods for like Baldur's Gate. And I have yet to actually like download them sometime. Because there's some good, like really good character really good character mods for it, and I kind of want to check them out sometime. Onyo. Onyo. Titty enhanced mods for PG3. I that would not surprise me. That would not surprise me in for one bit. Absolutely not surprised. I remember seeing some really hilarious mods for Skyrim that were very questionable. Yeah, they were like things like that for like Skyrim that I just remember seeing and just laughing my ass off because of what the person that was showing the mods was, but they obviously for TOS reasons had to censor a lot of it. But the title of the video was pretty funny for that reason. But yeah, they made it just work. Yeah. I remember I had some spicy sims and I shared them with one of the fandom groups, and like I come back some months later and my screenshots are being shared again. They're like, oh yeah, these were like sent to us by Keely, you gotta check them out, these are really good. And I'm like, you guys are sharing my spicy sims around. They were just the very very explicit sim shower photos. They were getting posted around. But if they made people happy, they made people happy. But yeah, I think let's see, maybe might be able to get like some stuff going tomorrow. If not, maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday and we'll have like, unless we want to do some fun like community stuff on Sunday for New Year's Eve. I don't know. My ideas for stream for the next few weeks is very sporadic, or I'm just like, I don't know what I want to do. Brain is on moving, brain is on con. I mean, to be fair, sometimes it's like you have like characters that you don't want to like say no to because you like both characters. It's like, why can't we have both? And you don't want to refuse them in one game and like have to start all over. So I can see why anyone will want to do that. But I myself, I tend to in a lot of these games that have like romances, I tend to like end up just like really liking one character that I end up falling in love with. But I mean, Baldur's Gate might make me change my mind on that. For sure. Anyways, Tonight we're just gonna chill and play some Genshin because I wanted to try to get some story content done and out of the way. No big like wailing in the game because I'm a broke ass bitch. uh so even though I kind of want to I do want uh I do want Navia. I can't afford Navia. So she is a pipe dream right now. So anyways, we're just oh no. They started one character's romance through, though at the time she would quote shag anything that breathed, and not even 3 minutes later shattered the hearts. How tragic. Pour one out for the homies. That is absurdly tragic. But yeah, no rolling on Navia because I did a 10 roll earlier, but no luck, no luck. Make a throne or coffee goal for Genshin boys. Can you do that? Can you really do that? And now I gotta look. Now I gotta go. Now you're having me go look. Because that would be funny. He did it on coffee. He set the tip amount to be a temple. Okay, let me. We'll do it on Ko-fi. Because that's kind of hilarious. Not that I'm expecting anybody to actually do that. But that's just kind of funny. Oh, you're right, yeah. I mean, I do have a Ko-fi. I don't know what the I don't know what the current see, it's 1600 gems. That would be like $30 almost for a temple. There is a coffee bar in description. Okay, yeah. Okay, now there's a Kofi command. There you go. Genshin full pack, yes. I am not. I'm kind of a terrible Genshin Impact player, to be honest. But, you know, if I can actually, like, defeat bosses, then I guess I'm doing okay. Anyways. We're going to pause the music, and we're going to venture on over here. Oops, that's my mask. My mask wanted to... Come on. Move. Okay, my Blanky doesn't want to go with me. Alright, goodbye, Blanky. I think I screwed up my... What did I do? What did I do? There we go. The problem with the 10 pool is they don't let you directly... I just, like, buried myself. They don't let you directly buy a 10 pool unless you buy, like... One second. Let me explain. So normally you can only do it with a crystal top-up. And usually it's about 1,600 gems. But they don't allow you to directly buy 1,600 gems. Why are we obliterating palaces? You didn't see that. You didn't see that. What are you talking about? We didn't see that. But yeah, this is like the only thing you can do for like a 10 pool, unless it's like people like donated progressive like money. That's the only way I can actually like directly see it. Ayo. Thank you.
一曲弾いてやろうか。あたいの新曲だぞ。
Please,
新国のリーグには令和と一の貿易港があるんだ。
Thank you, collateral. Alright, we're doing pulleys. We're doing pulleys. 1 second. I'm just gonna, cause of personal info, I'm just gonna blank the page real quick. So, just a moment.
隣国のリーグには令和と一の貿易港があるんだ。
Just so, I don't dox myself here. But thank you so much, collateral. Shop. Alright. We're doing top off. Yeah, for sure. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna wish. And wish us luck here. Give serotonin from pools. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Yes, let's pray to the gaming gods. Let's pray to RN Jesus. Gunbrella, yes. Hello, dear brother. We're gonna pray. We're gonna pray to RN Jesus right now. So, you know, clap your hands together and say, "Dear, oh our Lord, let us pray. Oh Lord, RN Jesus, please bestow upon us the lovely Navia, so that we may blast all enemies with her amazing gun umbrella. I say this in our Lord, amen." Okay, let's go. Ah, shit. Nope. I literally had a, we saw, Professor Lando, and he did a whole spiel about rolling in Genshin, and it was pretty funny. Well, we got another Rosaria, who I have maxed out, but I don't think I have her constellation maxed out. Now, surely next 10 pools, right? Rosaria mommy. Okay. Okay. Try this again. Damn it. Oh, we got Candace. If she's just going into another constellation. Actually, another Rosaria. Candace. We don't have enough for another 10 pull. But nice try. That was a nice try. We did an attempt. There was an attempt. And thank you, Collateral, for the nice try. We made an attempt, and I greatly appreciate it. I don't know where I'm at. Yeah. I don't know where I'm at. Let's see. Yeah, Collateral's right. You need to get yourself lunch. You need to feed yourself first. There are more important things than whaling. Food is one of them. You already did. Okay, so You gotta get paid. You can eat. But it's important for you to eat. It is very important for you to eat. Yes, absolutely. Always support yourself first. Where did this put me on? My only gripe is that all of these rolls and I still haven't gotten a sucrose. I still don't have sucrose. Yeah, she's like, when I'm missing. I also don't have the Chi-Chi curse. I don't have Chi-Chi at all. We have a C2 Venti and I think a C6 we have Venti at home. Can I pull out of my blood here? Enough. I think I only have one Duke. Yeah, I only have one Diluc, but I've C1 Daya. I don't know how to properly pronounce her name. Might actually level her before I ever level Diluc, honestly. She can kick me through a wall and I would say, please, ma'am, please some more. Please give me more. I'm gonna take care of some missions first. Mommy Dea steppies. Absolutely. Give me them high heels. High heels in the face. Sorry, somebody is messaging me. I'm supposed to meet a friend this Saturday. She's a little upset with me because of my moving, but... Which I understand. I understand completely. But I said, you know, not everything's gonna change. I'm just gonna be a little further away. exactly.
反逆の歌を奏でろ
And it's like, to be honest, I don't see her. It's not like I don't see her every weekend either. I'm like lucky I see her maybe like 2 times out of the year or something like that. But you know, I understand that she's upset because I want people to just
リズムに乗れるかい
be like, hey, let's go to such and such place, you know, in an instant. It's gonna take a little bit more planning. Game a little loud? Okay, that's okay. I'll turn it down. Go down to 30. Yeah, exactly. My thing is like it's not like I don't plan to go visit or anything. I'm not moving to another state or halfway across the country, so it won't be impossible for me to like visit. You know, just like I said, it's gonna take a little bit more planning. Where am I going? Where is this? Oh, one of those missions. I don't like these missions. I think it's just one of those, it's like, I'm kind of just like, girl, you only visit me, you know, oops.
断罪の
You only visit me maybe like twice a year, if that. I don't think this is gonna make much of a difference.
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
ロックの時間だぞはっもっと熱くなれ
実験の相手を間違えた。
Yeah, I mean she's not like super mad, but she is upset. What I'm more sad about is like I won't be able to see Linty as often. No, because she's stuck in traffic. Gonna transport the balloon.
火花を散らせ
Because maybe one day the traffic will come home from war. Maybe someday, but today is not that day. I'm gonna blow it up. Okay, that didn't work out. Oh, because it's raining. Man, that didn't work out as much as I wanted it to. I'm probably... Someday I'm gonna actually make it to Fontaine. I'm kind of lazy about progressing the story. I think because I get sidetracked by the side quests all the time. And I'm like, well, someday I'm gonna make it to Fontaine. Probably by the time the next land opens up. Shit, I lost it. There it is. Little beetle. One last stop. Oh, heal him up. Oh, convenient. I keep forgetting that fishing is actually a thing. Oh no. You're not who I want to talk to. Some daily awards. I like that we now have claim all for everything and just dispatch everything again. I need to come more fossils for the week. I only cooked 15 dishes? Scandalous. There we go. Oh, the furnishings. First we're gonna do these. We'll feed it some apples. I don't know what we'll get out of it, but you know. Some scrolls. Cool. Go to the house. I need to take more time into actually decorating my teapot. I just like make the furniture. I'm like, have I made this yet? No. Okay, we add it. I just put Kaveh to work. My issue with the teapot is I really wish they didn't, like, limit to how much you could put out. I want to go full Sims, have, like, all these crazy things out, but then it's like the moment you put out a character, it just decides it can't handle it. That's my only big gripe about the teapot. What does that mean? Okay. Timber wood. Okay. There. More. Oh, also drops are enabled. I don't have it listed, but apparently there's drops enabled. So if there's goodies that you want, go get your goodies. We're currently working on Dr. Baiju. crystalline cyst dust. So we'll go do that first. See if we can ascend him. Hi Tappy Taps, how are you? Eat up some spores. I'm good. Hope you are doing well yourself. Give me them spores. Give me all the spores. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some rest and, you know, make sure you drink lots of water. Right, our next set of fungi. Well, you gotta make sure you keep yourself hydrated. I hope you have some form of medication to take away the symptoms for a bit. Give me spores. More spores, the better. Slight loss in taste. Is it because your nose is all stuffed up? Hopefully not. The dreaded COVID. Right. We'll just go straight over here. Bonjour, butterflies. Granted, I had a sinus infection one time. Like 2019. And it made my sense of taste go away for a while. It was so terrible. I remember trying to eat at like one of my favorite Thai curry places and it just tasted like cardboard. Nothing like looking forward to your favorite kind of food and you can't enjoy it. And be careful if you might... Did you test yourself? Make sure that it wasn't COVID? Fungus. Give me them fungus. Even though I honestly don't like hurting the little fungus guys. I just have to remember they probably attacked first. On to the next one. Free treasure chest. I would definitely look into like getting some decongestant. Try some Mucinex or something. Kind of like dry things up for a little bit. Make sure you eat Where are he going? Why are you running? Why are you running?
夜の源源
姿を見せよオズ。
I guess you're just gonna have to tough it out. Couldn't tell you what else you could do. Eat spicy food. Wasabi, that'll clear your sinuses for you. Move forward. Oh, there's a treasure. Get the treasures. Putting the barrier up. Come here. Alley-oop. Yep. I don't want to disrupt the questionable mint. Anybody else's holiday been like, you think it's further in the day? Hi, Linty! Like, all day yesterday, I kept thinking it was Friday. But I was like, but wait, it's only Wednesday. It's pissing off, whatever this is. Being full of booze and cheese has time dilation effects. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna be more full of booze and cheese come, you know, New Year's Eve too. Oh, I didn't know you can smack these into them.
準備できたかな。姿を見せよ、オズ。はびこえ。火花を散らせ。はっ。よっ。ロックの時間だぞ。よっ。ふっ。せ。
I think I got him. Okay, mushy rooms are over here. There they are. Mushroom.
よっ。影のカラスが優也を求めている。やっ。はっ。信頼感度。
Okay, more mushrooms. Over there. No, Stanley can't eat mushrooms. It's not for him.
もっと熱くなれ。ほっ。はびこえ。でや。せ。ふっ。よっ。しゅ。ほっ。よっ。はっ。はあ。あたいの最強の音を聞け。
Much like I had to keep Diana away from the rotisserie chicken today. She wanted that dank chicken. Stanley, no. Then you wonder why you get the bubble guts. And Lindsay, have you shared pics of Stanley to the group? I can't remember if you have. Stanley's majestic face needs to be shared more.
リズムに乗れるかい。よっ。断罪の名において。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
やっ。はびこえ。はあ。で。はっ。で。や。へっ。もっと熱くなれ。
More mushroom? Mushroom! they decided he needed to be fabulous. Not that he wasn't already fabulous.
昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
They must be under the giant mushroom. There they are. We're all out of mushrooms. At least for now. Alright, let's see if this can help me ascend Baiju. Where's Simmer? Oh, there we go. No, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm mostly just trying to gather fungi to ascend Baiju. This particular fungi seems to be very hard to get. Yes, the Great Fungi Massacre. Damn, I got like one. Let's see if I have anything to actually like level it. Or, like, merge together. Thingamabob. Okay, I need the alchemy thing. This is why I always just go to Mondstadt. You know what? I'm just going to Mondstadt. I'm not going to try to figure out where it's at. Thingamabob. And I just realized my brother fox formed me like an hour ago and I completely ignored it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here is your fox. We got distracted by pools. Alright, we got enough for me. We need 2 more. 2 more. Fine. He needs crystalline cyst dust. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That is good to know. I didn't realize there was a specification for it. I'll have to remember that. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll remember that. I don't have much more money. Alright, let's get some electrical stuff. Get some electrical stuff and more dendro stuff. Nom noms. Good enough. Totally did not mean to waste that. Uh-oh. That's embarrassing. emergency food, easy. Hi Bun Bun, how are you? Try not to do that again. I do love Fischl. Probably much to Callie's displeasure. I know she hates Fischl. Probably gonna be important later.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Stingens fan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, that. Oh, how are you? Yeah, Fischl is queen. Absolutely. Oh, hate when he little bit.
あないのこっよっふっしよっほっ
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We're just chilling here, just playing some Genshin. I'm just going down some. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to whip out Kaya for sure. Good to know. I had no idea. I just figured they were, I just figured they were kind of more of just random drops. And hi, electrical fleur. Nice of you to join us today. I'm in my fox form right now, which I could probably change out of. I do have Yemiko. Ah, there goes my... Whoop, sorry. Come back here. Mask on, boob. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, it happens.
楽しみだな。
I do have Yemiko. My signature keeps nosy people out of my world. When I don't want people to bother me, they just have to just leave me alone. They just have to read my signature and, you know, hopefully leave me alone. Granted, I just like I put it up before I realized that you could turn off people like coming into your world, and I was like, I'm gonna put something extremely lewd and hopefully people will leave me alone. Most of the time it worked, and then I figured out, you know, you could actually turn that option off, but you know what? I just kept it for the lulz. Don't look, y'all don't look.
Does all of her pearl duties. She and her diamond spend time with Pink Diamond. Because they know she gets treated very poorly by her fellow diamonds. They all hug and tell each other stories to take their minds off homeworld. They also fuck each other in a threesome.
Oh
And
no.
Black Pearl gets destroyed by her diamond's huge cock. With no condoms, kitty cat and kitty cat puss meowing louder than ever. Until she
Oh
comes
my
into
God.
the diamond's face and she gets punished by getting her face shoved in her pussy's 360 degrees.
On the ceiling, on the walls, on the bathroom, on the car, on the couch, upside down, backwards, frontwards, on the pool.
Does all of her pearl duties.
Well
She
then.
and
I see. I see. I see. Some very interesting OCs.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much, Electroflor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Now that I've been sidetracked. Oh yeah. It's like, what was I doing again? I haven't fought one of these in a very long time. For good reason.
こいつはどうだ
On the living room, on the bathroom. To the walls, to the floor. I have to appreciate a portion of these hypostasis things that they literally rock, paper, scissors you to death. On the fridge.
すまんすまんこれ
Yes, I play in Japanese. A lot of my favorite voice actors are in Japanese in this game. Oh yeah, you can play in well, English. I think it's Mandarin, Korean, and Japanese. I doubt if you can play in. There are various languages too.
おとなしくしやがれ
Oh,
お前
absolutely.
って本当にせっかちだなこの瞬間お前は永遠を手にする
Kaya's voice actor in Japanese tends to like follow me in like every game I
こ
play.
いつはどうだ
So you have to purposely like get rock, paper, scissors each time. Face meet, rock, paper, and scissor. Purposely, yes, yes, I believe you. It's a little hard for me to see the links when I'm currently
診察に出かけるとしましょうか
I'm gonna change the Baiju. Get a little easier. he can do much damage. I forgot to eat more num nums. We need some num nums. Some of those jade parcels. And some fruit tea. I'm afraid to know what the relaxing ASMR is. Okay, that's our points. Oh, good. Make up for my hemorrhaging Mora. I'm a broke ass bitch. On. The thing is like I never had a problem with Mora until I started really focusing on building up my characters. I think Zhongli, I triple crowned Zhongli, and like that's where all my Mora went. All my Mora went to him. The man that makes the Mora took all my Mora. He ate it. Yeah. Crunchy. The circle of Mora. He ate it like breakfast cereal. Oh, I don't have the special. Oh, sorry. I need to find one of those Thunder Sakura. The Engi bush. The man that makes the Mora has no Mora, but has a piggy bank named Child, yes. Tartaglia is clearly his sugar daddy. People call Zhongli daddy, but clearly it's Tartaglia for Zhongli.
なか運がいいじゃないか。
I can roll with that. So we're just saying that, like, Tartaglia is just paying his dues. Havane, is there really no other way to do this? My book only mentions this one way. If only it was just a bunch of monsters barring our path. Are these the sakura blooms you've been looking for? Ah yes, that they are, and this color. Woohoo! Guess we can finally eat now. Wait, you've only already passed through the barrier? Did you use that method I told you about? That I did. Hi, Monya! Thank you for Happy Genshin Impact. Let me get you a shout out.
Okay, sure. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Okay, hello? Where am I?
Yes, where are
Nyan,
you?
Nyan, 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 nyan. Already fucked. Who?
Uh-oh.
Please, TP me! Rosea, please! Rosea, please! Rosea, I'm fucked! There's a— oh my god! No! No, please, Lord! Please! Please, God! Oh my god! Please! Why?
So what happened, Monya? Did you live? You were prepared. That's good. That's good. You survived. That is important. Could you tell me where you found that Thunder Sakura bow? When you touched the bow, how did the electrogranum come to rest upon you? Wait, I'm sorry. Let me pull out my notebook. So did you feel anything after the electrogranum attached itself to you? And Paravane, please give this traveler a moment. They just helped us out. I think your research can wait a bit, right? Thank you very much, traveler. As we agreed, you will be paid. And before that, just wait here for us a while. I believe I'll be able to make a dish with the sakura blooms you brought. I've heard of an Inazuman specialty known as sakura tempura. I suppose now's the time to try it out. Give me a while to prepare. It shouldn't take too long, so come find me in a moment. Oh, that's okay, Monya. I'm... You don't know how long it took me to, like, get to Inazuma, and then I slacked, and I'm still stuck in Sumeru. It goes like this, and this. Have you finished it yet? Just hold on a moment. Wrap it up in flour, put it in to dry. And there we go! Sakura tempura. Try it while it's hot. It's delicious, if a bit too hot. Dunang, I believe that this tempura also needs to be served with a special dipping sauce. A dipping sauce? Well, I must say that I haven't prepared one of those yet. I'll look into it next time we get the chance. The serving of Sakura tempura is yours, traveler. Please take it as thanks for your help. Ah yes, I'll give you a copy of the recipe too. Just give me a moment to write it down. Try it yourself if you get the chance. Cooking is really fun, you know. Where will you all be going next? Well, I'll be in Inazuma for a while, so I suspect that we might head to Kanazuka later. Julie says that she also wants to see that sacred sakura tree at the Grand Narukami Shrine. They say that all the sakura blooms on this island fell from that huge tree. I wonder how large must that tree have been to have so many leaves fall from it. You should pay it a visit if it takes your fancy, too. Thank you for your help once again, traveler. Well, I'm going to have a bite, too. I'm starving. After enjoying a sumptuous meal with the traveler, the gourmet supreme... whatever. Finished. Alright. I've been meaning to finish the gourmet supreme, so... I haven't finished all my Inazuma world quest. Everybody's stuck at Inazuma. You just got your traveling permit. Oh, good. This is the Grand Nakuri Shrine. Paimon wonders if the Shrine Maiden will get mad. Well, fine. Don't let me read. Oh, hey. Hold up. Might have enough for a pool. Ayo. Right. Okay. Please pray to RN Jesus. We're gonna try for Navia again. Can I get, you know, hold your hands up as we pray. You're gonna start singing Taylor Swift. Okay, as long as it's that Look at What You Made Me Do song. That's like the only song I really like by her, personally. Only because they played it in my dance class. Anyways, here we go. Damn it. At least give me a sucrose. Give me one sucrose. That's all I'm asking. We got a Dragon's Bane instead. Ah. This is the second time I've gotten weapons. Yeah, Sucrose just does not... She does not drop for me for some reason.
遥か彼方にいる従者たちは
冒険者協会の
Okay, we don't have enough for regular
こ
coal.
となら心配ご無用です
Wait, where did that quest go? Well, I mean, I really want, realistically, I really want, Navia, but it would be nice to have Sucrose in my collection. This is the 11th time. I just don't get it. Just say it. What's the problem this time? The problem this time, Miss Kaharu, is that your performance just now was completely passionless. When I wrote those lines, my heart was bursting with an empty yet fervent passion. Yes, Empty yet fervent. I need you to be more patient. Use your voice to express this rich emotion. Huh? An empty yet fervent passion? What does that even mean? Wait a minute. Didn't the casting call say that the script was written by a famous writer? That's absolutely right. This story was adapted from a novel written by the renowned author Kayabuki Ike. And who adapted it, you might ask? None other than myself. Miss Kaharu, Mr. Sasano, I am very sorry for making you both go over this so many times, but it's all worth it for the sake of artistic perfection. As such, I hope that... Hold on. I only know one Kayabuki Ike, and everything he submitted to the Yay Publishing House has always got rejected. But he wouldn't accept that, so he started publishing his own novels, but not a single one sold in the net. And don't tell me that we've been put through this ringer 11 times for something that guy wrote. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Hey, that doesn't look good. Seems like Kaharu's seconds away from flying off the handle.
Well, let's go say hello.
So Xavier, are you guys filming?
Long time no see. Oh, Keely and Paimon, my dear friends, how marvelous it is to see familiar faces at a time like this. As you can see, following the 7th Samurai, I finally came up with a way to secure the necessary resources to shoot another film. The lead role hasn't been decided yet, and thanks to Lord Kamisoto's generosity, the funds, props, and nearly all the other early stage problems have already been taken care of. If you don't mind, could I ask if you maybe possibly at all remember our agreement from before? I remember? Keely's friend of the Yashiro Commissioner, so you all know each other? That's right. Keely was the first friend I made in Inazuma. The Fatui who dumped a bunch of work on me, and those non-commutative samurai don't count. If you made friends with Keely, I guess you can't be all bad. Well, it seems like Xavier's got some chops after all. We're very good friends. You really think so? Even though I've never said so, I, for my part, have considered you a true friend right from the start. Uh-oh. There I go. Okay. All because I moved my blanket behind me. You aren't just my dear friend. You're my esteemed, reliable, true friend. Well, since we're friends. Of course, of course. And here you are, right at this most dire moment. Like an oasis in the deserts of Sumeru. Precious and timely. Well, so long as per our previous agreement, you remain willing to play the role of the male lead in my new film. So what do you say? Will you be my male lead? I would be honored.
Paimon can attest to Keely's ability to improvise. We've traveled together long enough after all. Getting him to be the main character is definitely a win for you, Xavier.
Absolutely. I have no doubt about that. Well then, Mr. Keely, here are the scripts for the next 2 scenes. Your scenes are Act 1, Scene 2, and 3. I've highlighted your lines, so please take note of them. Well, it took this much effort to find the right person for the lead role. I might as well give this one more try. Fine. Then I will too. Prelude. Outside in the quiet countryside, in the verdant wilds of Narukami, Haru, and Sasano, stand back to back, each speaking with their eyes closed. Sasano, the wind is coming. Haru, where from? Sasano, don't worry about it. Where it's coming from, all you need to know is that it's coming for them. Haru, where are they? Sasano, that outlander? They're already walking the path to death. Sasano opens his eyes, then walks into the distance, holding Haru's hand. Act 1, Scene 2. Outside in the quiet countryside, the outlander and the two are besieged by the enemy. After escaping the great difficulty, they arrive in the countryside wounded. The outlander isn't bleeding. Sasano, this won't do. If this continues, we won't have a chance against them. Haru, we'll have to sacrifice ourselves. The two rush out of frame. Outlander, how did this happen? The outlander wears a pained expression, but soon makes up their mind again. Outlander, but I won't lose like this. Close up. Outlander, don't underestimate my resolve. Super close up. The outlander returns and walks back towards the enemy ranks, and the screen fades to black. Next scene. Act 1, Scene 3. outdoors the enemy stronghold. After making up their mind, the Outlander cuts their way to the enemy stronghold. Haru, desperately, "Don't worry about us." Sasuno, impatiently and loudly, "Hurry! Go on without us!" The Outlander spins around, continuously swinging their weapon. Through the endless rotation, the warrior becomes a golden whirlwind. The golden whirlwind covers every inch of the frame. Each enemy caught in the golden whirlwind's endless attacks suffers pain immeasurably worse than that of tooth to tooth. The golden whirlwind rapidly flings all enemies on screen into the distance, where they land hard on the ground. The Outlander finally reaches the imprisoned Sasuno and Haru, freeing them. Alright, hopefully I can remember the 3 lines.
Everything looks so official. Paimon's looking forward to watching your performance, Keely.
Alright. Well, if you're ready, we can go ahead and begin a test shot. I'm ready. Good, good. Then let's begin. This won't do. If this continues, we won't have a chance against them. Smoother, Mr. Sasuno, smoother! These lines are just so awkward, though. We'll have to sacrifice ourselves. With feeling, Miss Koharu. Once more with feeling. How did this happen? But I won't lose like this. Don't underestimate my resolve. Very nice, excellent performance, Keely. Mr. Sasuno, Miss Koharu, you two need to go over our script. The next scene is between you two. We need to do better than this. Keely, we have a lot more battle scenes up next, so you'll need to complete them with the extras. Try to use the flashiest moves you can. I have a lot of faith in your abilities. I know your performance will be stellar. Honestly, I don't want to get out of frame. I was asleep. Next spot. They weren't joking about flashy. Go rescue them. Nanor. Mr. Sasuno, Miss Koharu, I'm disappointed in both of you. The difference between these crude shots and a true film is like Monstance dandelion wine and apple cider. One is alcohol, one isn't. They simply aren't the same thing. Heavens above, I just don't even know how to describe it. You can't remember your lines, your readings are all over the place, and you're not giving me any emotion. How am I supposed to work with that? This is a crime against art. This can't go on, my friends. I'm really sorry for you're disappointed, but I don't plan to continue taking part in this. You can reprimand or punish me, but I'm not going to keep doing this either. Mr. Sasuno? I mean, I know that there have been some issues with these performances, but it's nothing a few more rehearsals can't fix. There's no need. We could practice 100 times and I still wouldn't understand what your script is about. I share the sentiment. Why would these two characters suddenly sacrifice themselves and run off to where the enemy is? No matter how you look at it, it doesn't make sense. They're just dragging the main characters down. And the lines at the end are so awkward. I feel embarrassed just reading them. In short, I quit. Goodbye.
Yep, that's that then.
How could you?
With Sasuno and Koharu gone, we shan't have enough actors to continue filming. This is bad.
There. It's okay. I am so sorry. Your efforts, I fear they shall go to waste now. Let's think of a way to remedy this situation. I confess, I'm at loss for words. I'm going to Uyo restaurant for a moment. I need to be alone. I'm sorry. We'll talk about this matter for the next time we meet.
Now Xavier's gone too. Seems like he's in pretty bad shape. He must be taking the argument they had earlier really hard. Do you think we should go cheer him up a bit? Paimon remembers him mentioning Uyo restaurant. If you think we should go, then let's go look for him.
We got mail. Oh, is it Tignari's birthday?
I've heard of ambient temperatures dropping rather quickly in several different climes. I wonder if your travels have taken you to a place with such inclement weather. Naturally, the rainforest is warm and humid as always, and remains an excellent place to escape the winter chill. So would you consider overwintering in Gandaharaville? There are fresh fruits and mushrooms aplenty, and you can go hunting with the forest rangers, naturally within the limits stipulated by the rainforest protection regulations. I can confidently say that every day here is filled with excitement. Should you be interested, then come find me. I look forward to you doing your bit and contribute to the lively atmosphere here. Alright, I need restroom stretch break. I suggest you all do the same, so we will be right back.
一曲弾いてやろうか。あたいの新曲だぞ。あっち見ろ。なんかすげえロックなものがあるみたいだぞ。ロックに欠かせないのが情熱だ。おい、ぼーっとしてないでさっさと動け。 だぞ。一曲弾いてやろうか。あたいの新曲だぞ。ロックに欠かせないのが情熱だ。おい、ぼーっとしてないでさっさと動け。あっち見ろ。なんかすげえロックなものがあるみたいだぞ。ロックに欠かせないのが情熱だ。おい、ぼーっとしてないでさっさと動け。
Alright, we're back. Hope everybody got some snackies.
One 曲弾いてやろうか。あたいの新曲だぞ。
Let's see where Xavier is lamenting.
you.
Hey, you found me. I'm not gonna imitate a burp. Damn, though, those crab legs over there.
Yeesh. It reeks of booze around here. You're drunk, aren't you, Xavier?
You're easy on the drinks. Don't say that. It's ruining the vibe. You don't like my mom. Come on, let's have a drink together. Maybe some other time. Huh? What kind of friend are you? You're no fun. Wasn't it just right? When we were filming here, I was being questioned. Madly so. Actually, I don't blame Kaharu. Or Miss Susanoo. They were very cooperative at first. That is to say, I think that it's to say, it's probably because I'm, not that talented. You just need a little more experience. You're really a good person, you know. You're so good. Here, let me give you a hug.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, a minute ago you were drunk as a skunk. You're not taking advantage of the situation to get chummy with us, are you?
I'll kindly decline. You know that film I worked so hard on before? Well, the higher-ups at the Tenro Commission didn't like it too much. They didn't come right out and say it, but we were totally silent, which means they didn't approve. But I refuse to accept this. I refuse. This time, I was able to get funding from Lord Kamisato to make this film, so I must take this seriously. Don't you think? My dearest, most adored, good friend, you're closer to me than a sibling, so I'll tell you something about me. I'm an engineer. But I think I can be more than an engineer. I've read lots of books, and I can write stuff. I could also be a film writer, an actor, a director. I'm not talking out of my hat here. I could really do it. Don't you believe me? I believe you. Great. I would kiss you if I could, but I drank a smidge too much and my breath stinks. Don't get the wrong idea, Keely. I just think you're truly my most dearest and bestest friend. My best friend. I must treat you to a meal today, and I won't take no for an answer. My dear fellow, we order food from you, correct? Come, my friend. Order whatever you'd like. One tri-flavored skewer, please. That's all? No. Unacceptable. You are my best friend. The best friend of Xavier. Man of Fontaine. Being stingy with my friends would damage my character, and I am, if nothing else, a person of character. My dear sir, we'll have the tri-flavored skewer, tonkatsu ramen, and what else do you serve here? Understood. Erica, one of everything for this table. Soon after, shop owner Ozaka... Okay, whatever. Too fast! Dear Keely, dear Paimon, now this is what I call a real meal. Come, let's eat. For our dreams. We have a meal with Xavier. Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, you're a good guy, Xavier. You're Paimon's best friend. Well, one of them anyway.
How was everything? Simply divine. I could taste the lake in your rice and fish. That sweet and delicate aroma is just like what I'd have in my hometown of Petrichor. Is that so? I'm glad you liked it. Now, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but this film you mentioned sounds very interesting indeed. Could you tell me more about it, if you wouldn't mind? Oh, now we explain the film. Oh, so this Outlander has the resolve to stand up and fight when things get tough. Impressive. But to be honest, there is so little thought or hesitation involved here that this person barely seems human at all. When they meet an enemy they can't beat, they summon up the courage to charge anyway, and they actually triumph. That sort of daring is actually rather frightening. You're still young, Mr. Xavier. I take it that you've never experienced such life-threatening situations before. Certainly not life-threatening, no, but this is the reason why my script has been criticized? Well, let me put it this way. I'm having an identical experience first strictly necessary to writing a good story. From what I understood, quite a number of great authors are homebodies. Besides, I find this no-nonsense swords-drawn approach very Inazuma-esque. Since I've come to Inazuma, I could make some films with that Inazuma flair. Mr. Kayabuki's original work was also in this style, and in order to preserve these unique elements, I've decided to honor the source. Ah, you mean Kayabuki Ike? An interesting lad, to be sure. Xavier, I'm moved by your dedication to film. I can't help but be reminded of a story I once heard. Sitting in a restaurant, eating and listening to stories like this is also so Inazuma. I love it. I feel the same way.
Oh, no. You guys go on. Paimon's gonna finish up over here first.
Long ago, there lived someone named Sesshomaru. Sesshomaru was born... We're not talking about the same... No. Different spelling. Sesshomaru were born to samurai parents who worked for powerful people. Well, they weren't very powerful themselves, but they weren't too bad either. But these parents seemingly made a strange error in their work, incurring punishment and eventually submitting to their execution. Unable to accept their deaths, Sesshomaru toiled to find the samurai family that carried out the sentence. Truth be told, the responsible party did everything by the book, and the family serving as executioner normally shouldn't have been blamed for the sentence they were ordered to carry out. This family was also acquainted with Sesshomaru's... Goodness me, this story is pretty hard to tell without naming names. For now, suppose the family responsible for the Wakayama clan. To all the good people of Inazuma named Wakayama, please don't hate me for this. As I was saying, blinded by hatred, Sesshomaru decided to take revenge on the Wakayamas. But by then, the person who had personally beheaded Sesshomaru's parents had already passed away, leaving the eldest son in charge of the Wakayama estate. This person happened to also be Sesshomaru's childhood friend, but now they have become enemies. This is a story of friends becoming foes. Very clever, you hit the nail on the head.
Paimon knows and Paimon knows. Something's awful's gonna happen next time. It doesn't matter if it's Mondstadt, Leo, or Inazuma. It's always the same wherever you go.
Indeed, there is nothing new under the sun. People always lose themselves due to the same old things. I suppose there are plenty of stories like this in Fontaine, too. Anyway, before any action was taken, Sesshomaru, supposedly remembering the old days, took out a temari and a sword, and let the eldest son of the Wakayama family choose between them. What does that mean? Now, how should I know what Sesshomaru was thinking? Still, I think that the temari and the sword represent life and death, respectively. Having made the wrong choice, the Wakayama's eldest son had no choice but to accept being pursued and slain by Sesshomaru, when an ill-fated lad. But before Sesshomaru could even come knocking at his door, an illness took him. I don't know if that was lucky or unlucky. Dying of an illness and being killed both mean dying either way, so who knows which would have been better. It's hard not to blame Sesshomaru for his death. If it weren't for the former's being bent on revenge, the latter wouldn't have needed to lay down until he fell ill. After that, the younger Wakayama child immediately sought vengeance. Good grief, the cycle never ends, does it? Sesshomaru was forced into hiding in the mountains before eventually disappearing. Some say Sesshomaru fled in fear of the Wakayamas, while others say he let himself sink into the depths of the ocean to quench his burning hatred. Whichever ending you wish to believe, no one ever saw Sesshomaru again. To this day, such fretful matters as hate and shame should all have flowed into the ley lines with Sesshomaru's death. Since this whole dispute has lost its source, just take "and all was well again" to be this story's ending. That's it? So not even you know where this Sesshomaru went?
Yeah, all was not well at all. What kind of ending is that?
I'm sorry, but that's how the part I heard ends. After all, it's a tale that's been spread to many places, so such vagueness is unavoidable. Back to the issue. You see, Mr. Xavier, You need a story with an ending that leaves people wanting more. Mr. Okazaki, I must say that you are indeed a gentleman of great insight. I wouldn't be surprised if the legend of Sesshomaru took place in Fontaine, especially one of the legend's endings, the one where Sesshomaru disappears to put an end to his hatred. That sounds just like what a friend of mine from Sumeru would do. I want to thank you for your kindness and the nudge you've given me, and not just through story. Your unique way of giving advice has given me just the inspiration I needed. I think I know what was missing from my film before. Thank you, Mr. Okazaki. This is for the meal. If I can manage to write an even better script, I'll come back to offer you my most solemn gratitude. Tell you what, I really envy your youth and drive, traveler. To be able to befriend such a person is a gift from the gods. You must be a special person as well to have been so blessed. Good things surely await you and Mr. Xavier. Fox needs drink. Xavier can't let that angst go. The story is quite complete, but it's lacking some emotional turmoil. What's on your mind? Heavens forgive me, I'm the real sauce this morning. I left my friend in the restaurant after completely forgetting about them. But I think I can write now. I think I can now write an all-new presentable script now. And give this one more shot. It'll definitely work this time. No, I'll make it work. Please allow me a little more time. Just one day will suffice. But it's going to be tricky with those two actors. Miss Kohuru and Mr. Sasano don't seem to be keen on trying again. But I can't blame them either. I'll just have to think of something when the time comes. Can I help in any way? No. I couldn't ask for anything more comforting than having you here to listen to me vent. My dear Keely, you are indeed a great listener. Miss Paimon, if my behavior was at all untoward just now, can you forgive me? I didn't mean you any offense.
Oh, Miss Paimon? It has a nice ring to it. Alright then, the magnanimous Paimon has decided to forgive you.
Wonderful. I feel much better now. Let's meet tomorrow at Komori Tea House. I'll bring an even better script. You'll see. Xavier trots off.
It's great that he's so motivated, but it's like Mr. Okazaki said. Is it really okay for him to do it all by himself? He says he's gonna rewrite a brand new script in one day. That's a scary big job, isn't it? I'd like to help him. Maybe you should let Xavier work out the script by himself. Paimon thinks we can help him with his actor problem instead.
I'll go talk to the actors.
Yeah, that should take a load off his back.
Alright. One actor is there. You're the one who was involved in the screening. You're Keely. Yes, I'm so sorry. I didn't remember your name. It's my fault for having a faulty memory. Sorry. I gave you guys a hard time when we were filming. I know Xavier is from Fontaine, but my most important person is also an Outlander, so I understand how difficult it is to be alone in a foreign land. I was picky in the past and caused them trouble. Looking back on it pricks at my conscience. We still need actors. Is this what Mr. Xavier wants? Then please allow me to participate. I was called in to participate in the shooting before, though I was only paid the price of a meal. But money that's paid is paid, so I'll finish what I started. Just go to Kamore Tea House. Got it. I'll go tell my family later that I'm going to Kamore Tea House. Alright. You've come, Keely. I know it's rude to say this, but I'm sorry. Might I ask if Mr. Xavier still needs an actress? I left in a rage and failed Master in her painstaking efforts of expressing concern as well as messing up the quest given by the head of the family. I have disgraced the Yashiro Commission. Master has reprimanded me, so please, I beseech you, please mention this to Xavier so I may do my duty. What did Furuta say to you?
No, Master only asked me to think about why I want to stay with the Yashiro Commission. I made a vow to the head of the family and to the Kamisato clan that I would never do anything detrimental to the name of the Kamisato clan in a fit of pique. I was so reckless and indolent, and as a servant of the Kamisato clan, I was so very much out of line. And Mr. Xavier was actually very kind to me. Once again, I'm so sorry. We still need actors. You mean I still have a chance? And I can go and apologize to Mr. Xavier and make up for my mistake? Wonderful! Wonderful! I must do well this time. Your generosity is appreciated. Just go to Kamore Tea House. I'll set out right away after I've tidied up my appearance. Alright. Time to spend time. It has one good doggo. But they're missing the most important interaction. Why can't we pet doggo? Mr. Sasano, you have much longer lines in this scene, so you must memorize them well and not make any mistakes. Is it too difficult for you? I thought I would end up struggling with the previous script, but I was surprised to find out that Xavier had written a new one in just one day. How can I do anything but my best after that? Don't worry, I've memorized my lines carefully. I'm very confident in this script, and I'll do my best to act it well. Okay, Miss Kaharu, about the script, do you have anything that you need me to explain?
This scene requires a very emotional performance from you. I hope you can portray a playful girl who sells tea. I've rehearsed the lines many times on my own after I received the script, so I'm sure I can perform better than before. Looks like we're
late. Everyone's already rehearsing.
Alright, I'm here. Good. Now the main actors are all here. I've brought the new script as we agreed yesterday. Keely, do you want to read it? Alright, Act 1. Cast Kurotani Sesshimaru, Keely. Wakayama, Keisuke, Sasano. Yano, Machiko, Koharu. Inside a restaurant that Sesshimaru and Keisuke frequent. Wakayama, Keisuke. It's been a while, Sesshimaru. Wakayama, Keisuke. I've heard that you're in charge of the Kurotani clan affairs now. Wakayama, Keisuke. Looks like the dust has settled since that incident. Keisuke. Lord and Lady Kurotani are gone, but you've taken up the mantle as their eldest son to continue to serve the public. I'm sure they would be pleased. Sesshimaru. Can the dust settle before the vengeance is had? You? You want to take revenge? We're not children anymore. How can you still be as impulsive as you were back then? With Lord Kurotami's abilities, the investigation never should have gone as wrong as it did. But he said himself that he was willing to accept the blame and punishment. The punishment from the Great Lords was indeed harsh. But Lord Kurotani asked for it himself. I fear that there is still much left unsaid here. Kurotani and Wakayama are both reputable clans. You now carry the clan name. You're a samurai in service of the public, not some wandering Nobushi Ronin. So no matter how angry you are, you must be patient right now. You mustn't seek revenge. Sesshimaru. What's suspicious is some of the Great Lord's men. They've been mighty pleased with themselves since my father's death. That's your anger, Keisuke. That's your anger clouding your judgment. They didn't necessarily have anything to do with it. Calm down. Sesshimaru looks out the door. Who's ever eavesdropping outside? Come on in. Keisuke, who are you? Who sent you to listen in on their conversation? Machiko shows herself. My apologies, good samurai. I am just a tea seller, and my name is Machiko. It wasn't my intention to eavesdrop. Sesshimaru saved my life yesterday, and he didn't ask for rice or money. I just wanted to repay him and then go back to selling my tea. I didn't mean offense. Honest. Keisuke looks at Sesshimaru. Sesshimaru nods. Keisuke, you. Forget it. It's to be expected that a mere tea vendor wouldn't know proper etiquette. Still, remember to address him as Master Kurotami from now on. You know what? This is quite opportune. The Kurotani clan needs people, after all. Why don't you stop selling tea and go with Master Kurotani? Machiko, I don't wish to call him Master Kurotani. Sesshimaru has a better ring to it. And well, if I can get my fill of food, then sure, I'll follow Sesshimaru. Keisuke, do whatever you like, Sesshimaru. Lord Kurotani is gone. You're in charge of things now. Don't do anything foolish. If you let your temper get the better of you... Anyway, what's important is that your family name continues. Sesshimaru, it wasn't your adoptive parents who died. Keisuke, seriously? Has anything I've said made it through that thick skull of yours? Let me ask you this. You thought it was in you. That's what I was thinking for a second too. Let me ask you this. Will you really raise your blade against the Great Lord's men without a care for your clan? Do you really wish to bring shame to your lord and disaster upon your family? Sesshimaru remains silent. Oh great, this is just great. So no one shall have peace until your rage dissipates, yes? Well, since all my efforts to persuade you otherwise have been ineffective, then let me give you the truth straight out. Now, I've been the head of the Wakayama clan since my father passed away. He served as Lord Kurotami's executioner. I know very well that he wronged your family and did great hurt to its name. And the execution was a matter of business, yes, and yet you're still my friend. I still want to look after your family if it's all possible. So if you still want revenge, I fear I must say that my father is already dead. Come on then, punish me for his sins instead. I dare you. What? Are you hesitating because we are friends? And is that the extent of your resolve? Really? You can't even cut ties with me? Sesshimaru, I was adopted anyway. The family name means nothing to me. Besides, it's the good standing of the Kurotani name really more important than my parents' lives? Well, I'll show you my resolve. Draw your weapon. Put it and the temari over there on the table. Sesshomaru closes his eyes. I'll close my eyes until you've placed them. Then I'll extend a finger. If I point at your sword, then we must face each other in battle. If I point at the temari, then we will sever all the bonds that lies between us. Let us leave this to fate. Keisuke. So be it. We are all set. The sword is on Sesshomaru's left, and the temari is on his right. Eyes closed, Sesshomaru points to the left, and then opens his eyes. Sesshomaru, it looks like our destiny has been decided. My life shall be devoted to vengeance. There shall be no rest till one of us is dead. Keisuke, since you've made up your mind, then I must man up as well. I'll carry everything I said before through to the end. I'll be waiting. Wakayama Keisuke leaves. The story is based on the legend of Sesshomaru. Other than the Sesshomaru and Wakayama characters, I've added a new original character called Yano Machiko.
Paimon thinks it flows much better than before.
Many details can be embellished given more time, but it's already a challenge to shoot all of this with my current ability. Okay, enough chit-chat. We have to bring out our professionalism. Mr. Sasano, Miss Kaharu, from the supporting cast are ready. As for the set, I've decided to shoot the first scene in the Komori tea house. So, Mr. Toma has asked the owner of the tea house for a favor, and fortunately, we can borrow a private room here. Now we're just waiting for the main character, and that's you. We can start the shooting at any time when you're ready. You can read the script first, but there's no need to be nervous. I've marked all the important lines, so take your time. If you make a mistake in a line, we can reshoot it to get the most desirable effect. Alright. Tell me when you're ready. Well, I'm ready. It's been a while, Sesshomaru. I've heard that you're in charge of the Kurotani clan's affairs now. Looks like the dust has settled since the incident. Lord and Lady Kurotani are gone, but you're taking up the mantle as their eldest son to continue to serve the public. I'm sure they would be pleased. Can the dust settle before the vengeance is had? You? You want to take revenge? We are not children anymore. How can you still be just as impulsive as you were back then? With Lord Kurotani's abilities, the investigation never should have gone as wrong as it did. But he said to himself that he was willing to accept the blame and punishment. The punishment from the Great Lords was indeed harsh, but Lord Kurotani asked for it himself. I fear that there is still much left unsaid here. Kurotani and Wakayama are still reputable clans. You can now carry the clan name. You're a samurai in service of the public, not some wandering Nobushi Ronin. So no matter how angry you are, you must be patient right now. You mustn't seek revenge. What's suspicious is the Great Lord's men. They've been mighty pleased with themselves since my father's death. That's your anger clouding your judgment. They didn't necessarily have anything to do with it. Calm down. Like, the lines are too long. I can't remember them. Who's ever eavesdropping outside, come on in. Who are you? Who sent you to listen in our conversation?
My apologies, good samurai. I'm just a tea seller, and my name is Machiko. It wasn't my intention to eavesdrop. Sesshomaru saved my life yesterday, and he didn't ask for rice and money. I just wanted to repay him and then go back to selling my tea. I didn't mean any offense, honest.
You. Forget it. Forget it. It's to be expected that a mere tea vendor wouldn't know proper etiquette. Still, address him as Master Kurotani from now on. You know what? This is quite inopportune. The Kurotani clan needs more people, after all. Why don't you stop selling tea and go with Master Kurotani?
I don't wish to call him Master Kurotani. Sesshomaru has a better ring to it. Well, if I can get my fill of food, then for sure, I'll follow him.
Do whatever you like. Sesshomaru, when Lord Kurotani is gone, you're in charge of things now. Don't do anything foolish. If you let your temper get the better of you... Anyway, what's important is that your family name continues. It wasn't your adoptive parents who died. Seriously, has anything I've said made it through that thick skull of yours? Let me ask you this. Will you really raise your blade against the Great Lord's men without a care for your clan? Do you really wish to bring shame to your lord and disaster upon your family? Oh great, this is just great. No one shall have peace until your rage dissipates, yes? Well, since my efforts to persuade you otherwise have been ineffective, then let me give you the truth straight out. Now I've been the head of the Wakayama clan since my father passed away. He served as Lord Kuretani's executioner. I know very well that he wronged your family and did great hurt to its name. And the execution was a matter of business, yes, but you're still my friend, and I still want to look out after your family if it's all possible. So if you still want revenge, I fear I must say that my father is already dead. Well, come on then. Punish me for his sins instead. I dare you. Or are you hesitating because we are friends? Is that the extent of your resolve? Really? You can't even cut ties with me. I was adopted anyway. The family name means nothing to me. Besides, is the good standing of the Kuretani name really more important than my parents' lives? Well, I'll show you my resolve. Draw your weapon. Put it in that tamari over there on the table. I'll close my eyes until you place them, then I'll extend a finger. If I point at your sword, then we must face each other in the battle. If I point at the tamari, then we will sever all the bonds that lie between us. Let's leave this all to fate. So be it, we're all set. Alright, point left. It looks like our destiny has been decided. My life shall be devoted to vengeance. There shall be no rest until one of us is dead. Since you made up your mind, then I must man up as well. I'll carry everything I said through to the end. I'll be waiting for you. Drink break! Everyone did a good job. The effect was perfect this time. Mr. Sasano's performance was full of power and conveyed the charisma of his character, Wakayama Keisuke. Mr. Xavier, there's something I'm curious about. Can I ask you about it? Of course. I must say, Machiko was very lively and playful earlier, just as I envisioned. Wakayama Keisuke chose to let Sesshomaru take revenge on him, and that's actually to make Sesshomaru cool his temper, right? It was out of the goodness of his heart, so would it be better if his character sounded gentler? The current lines feel a little cruel. I too considered making Keisuke a gentleman, but eventually I gave him this cold and rough style. But you're right. The story should have another possibility. Should I make more adjustments? Xavier is doing well now. Mr. Xavier, there's no need to doubt yourself. The reason I ask is that I don't understand why the script was written this way. I can sense that you're very talented in writing. Please continue what you were planning on doing. Thank you for saying that, Miss Kaharu. Then let's carry on. For the next scene, I'd like to go to Nezuchi Beach. Given the lighting of the location, it should be shot in the evening. Let's all get ready and start shooting the next scene in the evening. Time to leave tea house. Give one pretendy pat to Puppo in good measure, and leave. Spin the clock. We gotta go all the way out there. Let's hope those are actual actors. This thing about shadows has nothing to do with us. Make payments and we're done. Just pay money and you can shoot shadows in this area. Tanaka, you can't say that. Whether you can shoot in the shadows well after paying depends entirely on Hifumi's mood. Friends, I've applied in advance to the Ashuro Commission. The filming's in compliance with the Inazuma regulations. If you are willing, you can participate too. We happen to need a few more actors for the next scene. To be involved in the process of creating art is much more fun than money. Money is the only thing on their minds. Saying this stuff to them is useless. Just when the shooting was finally going well, why did we have to run into these guys?
Paimon's starting to feel sorry for them.
Poor Mr. Xavier for running into unreasonable people.
Paimon is saying that she feels sorry for these bad guys.
Huh? Help us shoot the film, please. What are you talking about, you brat? Looking for a fight? Alright, I tried to be nice.
風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがる。
夜の権限。
早奪ってやれ。その手は食わん。はい。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間、お前は。
姿を見せよ、オズ。はあ？いや、リズムに乗れるかい？せよっ。ダメだった。ロックの時間だぞ。
Are we gonna behave? This is not the first time I've seen you fight, but I still have yet to say that you're terrifying. Good thing we're friends. 100 Xaviers wouldn't be a match for you. I will make no moves against you. I'm relieved then. The following scene requires you to channel the vigor of your fighting self. There aren't many lines for you in this scene, but you can still take a look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. We'll begin when you're ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Three extras leave in a hurry. Good. You all said your lines naturally and didn't make any mistakes. Wait, they left already? I added more lines for them, but they even used their real names for the characters after obtaining their permission. Ignore those bullies. If it hadn't been for Keely, this scene wouldn't have been shot. Don't mention it. Keely, you're too modest. You delivered a smooth performance in that scene. Keep up this level and the next big scene will be no problem at all. Oh yes, there's one more scene next. Yes, I thought about it yesterday when I wrote the script, and this last scene must be shot in a place with a cliff. The small island to the northeast of Narukami Island is very suitable. Well, this next scene is on location, and the key is the key to the whole script, and I wanted to use the glow of sunset as the backdrop. All of us have been shooting continuously for a long time, so we should take this time to rest. Let's meet tomorrow evening at the designated location. Alright. Skipping time. We gotta go all the way out there.
Okay.
third act requires a little more from Mr. Sasuno. This new character, Wakayama Kojuro, is Wakayama Keisuke's younger brother, and it is more appropriate to have Mr. Sasuno play him. You told me before that I'm mentally prepared. It's just, remember to pull your punches for that second fight scene, Keely. Oh yes, the script. I forgot to hand the script to Keely. Look at me. All I'm thinking about is how to shoot the next scene, and I forgot to give you the script. I am so sorry. Alright. Shit, this is long. That's gonna be... With past experiences from the first scenes, I believe you're already familiar with the way we shoot.
Huh? He's jumped off the cliff at the end?
That's really dangerous. We have a wing glider.
Everyone knows you're used to facing all sorts of danger, but you cannot think of yourself as an invincible person made of steel.
Dear Miss Paimon, we do not need Keely to jump off a cliff here. He just needs to glide down the cliff using a wing glider. Don't worry.
Alright, if you say so, then go for it.
Go! Go! So, are you ready? I'm ready. Master Sesshomaru, I found you someone from the Wakayama clan. But Master Keisuke is already gone. Please, let us all go. Maso, Kuretani, you must have come for revenge on my brother. Now listen here. Keisuke himself worked himself to the bone, day and night, to settle the clan's affairs this entire year. And this was all because of your stupid agreement. So he's gone. You're a coward for placing sole blame on your father's executioner. And you won't get your revenge now, no matter how much you want it. You know why? That's because our father's already gone. Kuretani, you didn't have what it took to avenge your adoptive parents. And you wound up hurting Keisuke, who tried to persuade you with good intentions. You don't deserve to be called a samurai. Keisuke once said that executioners must be prepared to suffer retaliation. If you can't even stomach that, then you can forget about charging into battle and taking the lives of others. Since Keisuke isn't here anymore, then I, his younger brother Wakayama Kojuro, am willing to take his place. I'm sorry. It's too late for you to flee now. My brother died because of you, and I'll never forgive you. Or let you go. Time to fight. Assuming we don't want to get out of the ring there. As long as you don't kill me, I'll devote my life to seeking revenge, and I won't rest until one of us is dead. I said the same thing once before. Well, it's fortunate that no one died. Just give it a rest, both of you. Look at this fuss you're both making. Plan this, revenge that. What about these vague notions is worth all this trouble anyway? I just sell tea. As long as I can eat my fill, I'm happy. I couldn't care less what my last name is. I don't have much of a way of words. But rain falls into a lake, the lake water evaporates, and rain falls from the sky again. Even if that rainwater freezes, it will become sweet tea if you heat it over a stove. Who cares whether the tea you were served came from the sky or the lake? Or the pot? This might sound like sophisticated, but I'm telling you both to stop this fighting now so you can go home to eat. I really like you, Machiko. Huh? Why would you say that at a time like this? You're embarrassing me. Good grief. Well, I'll just assume you won't fight with Mr. Wakayama anymore then. Turn back. He can't move right now anyway. Since my life is like rain, and my death is like tea, both are like water. There is no point clinging on to things like this. It's good that you think so. If rains from the heavens can save the earth from calamity, then surely I can too, right? My lord! Kuretani! The man didn't stand a chance, yeah. He did say to hold back your punches.
That was close. Good thing you reacted quickly. The filming's finally done. Come to think of it, this makes Paimon the first audience ever film, doesn't it? Paimon thinks you all did great. The film would be a massive hit for sure. You alright, Keely? Did you land safely? We're fine. No worries. We'll be back up soon.
Perfect. This is the story I had in mind. Keely, Mr. Sasnu, Miss Koharu, the performances you contributed touched my heart. Thank you. Surely you're exaggerating. Yay! It's true, you two. The story has the perfect ending to me. I've been hoping to film a perfect swashbuckler film, and now I finally realized this dream. Now I can hold my chest up high and hand this film over to the Shiro Commissioner. I feel very lucky to be part of this story, too. Speaking of which, this story is really familiar. I keep feeling like I've heard it before. Have you heard about the legend of Sesshomaru? I heard all about it only a while ago from the owner of Uyu Restaurant. Mr. Okazaki? In the story I heard, Sesshomaru had the surname Kawasaki, or was it Shimazaki? I can't really remember. It's okay, folklores usually have many versions, and the same can be said about the legends of Fontaine and Sumuro, too. Thank you, Autumn Valley. What kind of legend does Sumuro have? True, true. If Sumuro or Fontaine or even Natlan local legends were used as the source material, what sort of story would you have? I would certainly love to make some films there too. But before that, I should try to find an opportunity to return to Fontaine. I've heard that some of my colleagues have also come up with machines with functions similar to the film camera. They have given these machines all manners of names, such as the moving picture device or the motion picture machine, and they're currently arguing over who should get the patent to boot. Well, I shan't bother with this pointless quibbling. My one priority is to continue refining my film camera. Well then, I shall see you later, traveler. Shall we meet again? Perhaps you'd like to help me shoot a film once more. Trying to remember. What was that cooking quest? Did it disappear? Where did the cooking quest go? I think they said something they were going to the tea house. Check over there. Or not. No, we made 50 wishes. No electro sigils to offer. We're only at 20. Bleh. Alright, I'm gonna work a bit on this story quest. The character story. Okay.
前に立てたプランでは、あとは何を買うんだっけか？あ、いい匂いだな。獣肉のビリヤニだ。ちょっと買っていこうぜ。
That wasn't on our list, was it?
じゃあ今追加するぞ。
へえ、旅人とパイモンじゃないか。まさかこんなところで会えるなんてな。
こんにちは。久しぶりだね。おお、またお前たち二人組か。リシア、お前って砂漠に戻ったんじゃなかったか？
ボディーガードの仕事を辞めただけで喧嘩したってわけじゃないんだぜ。ドニアザードとはいい友達だからな。風魔駅はまだ人手を募集してるし、報酬も手厚い。私にしたって仲間たちにしたって断る理由はないだろ。
ここ数日、リシアはうちの仕事を引き受けてくれてたの。だからそのままうちに泊まってもらってるのよ。お父様もお母様もとても喜んでるわ。前にリシアがいなかった時なんか、まるで家族がいなくなったような。
そりゃ大げさすぎますよ。旦那様と奥様はいつも本当に親切で。仕事は終わったし、ちょっと買い物したら旅団に戻る予定だったんだけどさ、旦那様がどうしてもあと一泊していってほしいとおっしゃって。
もう2、3日泊まっていったっていいじゃないの。お父様がまだリシアに得意料理を振る舞ってないわ。
私が暇に耐えられない人間だってお嬢様は知ってるでしょうが。気にすんなって、また機会はあるからさ。
お前はすごいな。得意料理って聞いてもちっとも動揺してないぞ。あ、そうだ。前に今度砂漠に連れて行ってくれるって約束したでしょ。今日出発するのはどう？まだ見ていないところがたくさんあるの。
申し訳ないが今日はまだダメだ。旅団には処理しなきゃならないことも残ってるし、最近は砂漠の方も物騒だしな。
今日も先延ばしにする気ね。 前回もそうだったわ。前々回も。
ごめんごめん。もうちょっと時間をくださいよ。ちゃんと手配しておくから。
わかったわ。でも単なるわがままじゃないのよ。実はそのある種の勘みたいなものというか、今回うちに来てくれた時からリシアが妙に焦っていて落ち着かない様子でいること、私気づいてるの。何か困ったことがあって、それで私たちの約束を何度も先延ばしにしてるの？
いやいや、お嬢様の考えすぎですよ。
それじゃあ約束できる？友達っていうのはお互いに嘘をついてはいけないのよ。でももし本当に何かあるならちゃんと私に教えて。なんとか
ドニアザードの言う通りなんじゃないのか？
Tangia Sound is onto something suspicious.
お嬢様と来たら全く手に負えないぜ。どんなこともあんたには隠し通せないみたいだ。傭兵界隈のことなんかお嬢様は知る必要がないと思ってた。知ってもいいことはないからな。リスクを避けて利を取る弱肉強食の世界、こことはだいぶ違うんだ。
でも私たちは親友でしょ。リシアの悩みがわからなかったらサポートしたり手助けしたりできないじゃない。
お嬢様、そこまでこだわる必要なんかないでしょうに。はあ、本当に参ったな。じゃあ場所を変えよう。ここはあまり良くない。ここにしよう。なるべく人目を引かないように。エルマイト旅団はかなり人が多いし構成も複雑だ。私みたいにモラを稼ぐためにあちこちで仕事を探している傭兵がそこら中にいる。
Alright.
私のいる旅団は至高の猟銃って名前で規模は大きくない。だがうちが受け入れてるのはみんな気骨のある切りがたい連中ばかりだ。けどな、モラのためなら道徳だってきれいさっぱり捨てられるような旅団もある。中でも一番悪名高いのは神王のレリクスって旅団だ。
神王？エルマイト旅団のやつらにとっての神様で王様って言えば
King Deseret。
そう。あんたらはアフマルの目とやり合ったことがあるって聞いた。あいつらは神王のレリクスに付属する旅団の一つだ。
おお、神の缶詰知識を売ってたあの旅団だな。確かにいいやつらとは思えなかったけど。
神王のレリクスはいくつもの似たような旅団で構成されてて、本部が上から下までを全部管理してる。本来なら奴らとは
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
ところだが、
Atanochi, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
アフマルのヒゲって旅団なんだ。アゴヒゲのことだよ。多分な。バカな名前だってことは言わなくても分かってるぜ。だが要点はそれがクセラ、親父の旅団ってことだ。
言いにくかったわけは少し分かってきたわ。でも彼らが一体何をしたの？
詳しいことはやっぱり言わないでおくよ、お嬢様。とにかく奴らはかなり多くの暴力沙汰を起こした。
そんなにたくさん？
ああ、それに現場の状況もかなり凄惨だ。奴らは金品を全部奪った後、口封じに人を殺すんだ。
That's pretty harsh.
被害者はキャラバンや一般人にとどまらず他の傭兵団にまで及んでる。
もう敵と味方の区別すらしてないのね。モラルがないにも程があるわ。
So it seems.
この件に関して 親王のレリクスの内部がどういう態度でいるのかはわからないが、ここ数年奴らはますます大胆になってきてる。このまま見て見ぬふりをしていれば私の旅団もR村の人たちもいずれは奴らに狙われるかもしれない。親父のやつ、ここ数年一体何考えてんだ。
お前の親父ってそんなに恐ろしいやつなのか。
人は変わるもんさ。記憶じゃ前からろくでなしではあったけど、一線を越えるようなことはしなかった。
高い評価とは言えないみたいだな。
そうじゃなきゃアフマルのヒゲを出て親父と関係を断つわけがないだろ。親父は大雑把ですごく騒がしくて適当なやつだ。毎日毎日まともなこともせずに酒を浴びるほど飲んで、旅団の船員たちと一緒になってよく一晩中はしゃいでたよ。
うわ、悪夢みたいだな。
Yeah, that sounds like a problem.
お母様は彼らを止めないの？
残念だけど母親が誰なのか私は知らないんだ。
ごめんなさいディシャ、私そんなつもりじゃ。
気にしなくていいさ、お嬢様。傭兵には私みたいなやつが多いんだ。親父がスケベだって言ったろ。親父も私の母親が誰なのかわからないと言った。母親も私に会いに来たことは一度もなかった。親父はいつも父さんがいれば大丈夫だなんて言ってたが、ほとんどのことは旅団のみんなに任せて親父は物語を語ってくれる程度だった。
I'm not sure how exactly, like, he didn't know who the mother was. Did she just leave her? Just went, have a kid, bye!
でも、親父はセンスが本当になくて、物語のレパートリーは少ないわ。古くて時代遅れのものばっかりだわでさ。砂上の勇者が森にいる巨竜を倒したとか、傭兵があらゆる困難を乗り越えて反乱軍から姫を救い出したとか。
どれもありきたりな童話だ
な。ああ、1回や2回ならまだ新鮮に感じられるかもしれないが、10回目や20回目にはもう聞き飽きてたよ。でも親父は飽きもせず、むしろどんどん夢中になって旅団にいる仲間たちまで呼んで芝居をさせたりしてた。用意してくれるおもちゃも物語の中の道具とか鎧とか、それに盾、それからおもちゃの剣ばっかり。後になってようやく分かったよ。親父は私のために物語を語ってたんじゃなくて、あいつ自身がそうやって遊ぶのが好きだったんだってな。
うわ、変なやつだな。
But it doesn't sound like he had at all bad intentions.
まあな。子供の頃は幼稚な人だとは思ってたが、どうしようもないやつだって思ったくらいで、嫌いとまでは言えなかった。でも、大人になってから、親王のレリクスのしてきたことをたまたま知ったんだ。略奪、脅迫、暴力、詐欺。そんな全ての悪行が組織の中で自慢の種になってるなんて。親父や旅団の奴らは英雄なんかじゃなくて、物語の中じゃ倒されるべき悪人だったんだ。まさか見せさえしなければ私が永遠にわからないとでも思ってたのか。
あなたの気持ちわかるような気がするわ。現実との落差を感じてしまったのね。
そうだな。でも大丈夫さ、お嬢様。もう過去のことだからな。親父と大喧嘩した後は私が出て行って、それ以来一度も戻ってない。今回調査に関わることにしたのも、親父に何か感情を抱いてるからじゃない。単に周りの人を守りたいだけだ。
Why they suddenly started causing so much more trouble?
仲間たちがいろんなところから情報を集めてる。 報告のほとんどは暴力沙汰だが、違法取引に関するものもある。
そうなのね。でもそれってとても危険なんでしょ？
まあな。でも傭兵の一生は常に危険と隣り合わせさ。私はこういう生き方を楽しんでるぜ。
でもあなたのことを大切に思っている人にとってそれはとても重い負担になるわ。
だからあんたに言うつもりはなかったんですよ、お嬢様。
どうしよう。二人とも一理あるぞ。
I'll go back to the desert with Dea.
あんたまで巻き込まれる必要はないだろう。
こいつはすごいんだぞ、ドニアザード。こいつとディシアが手を組めばこんなことはパッと解決だ。
うん、わかった。彼がいてくれれば確かに安心できるわ。
You can count on me.
私はシティであなたたちからの情報を待っているわ。
心配してくれてありがとな、お嬢様。それじゃあ出発しよう。まずはキャラバン宿駅に行って至高の猟銃へ。私の仲間たちに会いに行こう。
Alright. To the caravan.
Ah, ディシア、戻ってきたか。この二人は君の友達か？
It's a pleasure to meet you.
こんにちは。気楽にしてくれよ。こっちはこれといったこだわりなんてのはないからな。新しい奴らもいることだし、俺からアフマルのヒゲについて簡単に説明させてもらうよ。奴らはやり方を選ばず、自分の仲間たちを直接モラを巻き上げるターゲットにしてる。それも普通の傭兵団だけじゃない。同じ神王のレリクスに属する旅団も奴らに襲われる。
凶暴で残酷な獣でさえ己の血肉と群れを守るのに、あいつらは全然気にしちゃいない。
そう、傭兵から価値のあるものを奪ったら、奴らは他の旅団や闇市の商人にそれを転売する。一部のモラは食料や武器と交換され、すぐに次の暴力行為に使われる。
ひどすぎるだろう。
ああ、だから俺たちも気になってるところなんだ。
My
奴らが
thoughts
こん
are
な
the
にモラ
same.
を
I'm
活
a
動
little
してる
desperate
理
for
由
Mora.
はなんな。この前ヒシャムと一緒に奴らをつけ、商人に化けて奴らとやり取りした。そしたら案の定とんでもないことが分かったよ。財物を奪うというよりは内輪もめだな、あれは。
待て、内輪もめだって。
そうだ、被害者の中で神王のレリクスに属する旅団の比率がとても高いんだ。単にモラ目当てなら相手は誰でもいいわけで、こんな風に明確な目標を狙う理由はないはずだ。でも内輪もめだと解釈すれば辻褄が合う。だが残念ながら奴らは口がとても硬くてね、これ以上の情報は得られなかった。ただアフマルのヒゲが活発に動いてたここ数年で、神王のレリクスの勢力はどんどんそがれていってるそうだ。
They were able to cause so much damage?
確かにおかしい。こっからの調査は私たちに任せろ。でも私がいなかったこの数日間のうちに、あんたらが直接話を聞き出しに行ってたなんてな。あまりにも危険すぎやしないか？
まあ気にするな。これは君の親父さんの旅団だろ。俺たちは君よりも心配してるのさ。
そう、それにあんたがしてきた危険なことの方がよっぽど多いだろう。あんたに比べれば俺たちのしたことなんか大したことじゃないって。
2人が取引に出かけている間に俺は被害者の拠点を確認しに行った。生存者はおらず、生き残った者はみんな逃げた後だった。
ヒシャム、ハラフ、あんたたちも来たのか。
あんたが帰ってくるのを見かけてな、すぐ駆けつけてきたんだぜ。そっちの新しい友達は一見まだ未熟そうだけど、ただならぬオーラを感じる。あんたのそばにはすごい助っ人がいるみたいで、俺たちも安心さ。
We'll think about that.
あんたも一緒に行くのか。
もちろんだぞ。オイラはこいつの一番大切なガイドなんだからな。
それじゃあディシア、彼女の面倒をよく見てやれよな。オイラ
のことをバカにしてるのか。
こう見えてもこいつは今まで数々の危険な場所に行って、最後にはいつも無事でいたんだぜ。
Certain. Look at her pout.
たとえ偶然だったとしても、ここまで偶然が積み重なれば相当なもんだって言えるだろう。
そうだったのか。俺としたことが見た目で人を判断してしまったな。
そうだディシア、時間があったらお前のスケジュールを副団長に教えてやれ。この間の新人募集の時、皆資料の獅子の名前目当てにやってきたのに、ちょうどお前が留守でここにいたのは男ばっかりだった。副団長はあちこち駆け回ったんだが、結果は芳しくなくて残ってくれるやつはあまりいなかった。とても悲しんでいたぞ。
悪い悪い。またいい酒でも何本か持っていくよ。こないだは急いでたからわざわざ帰ってくるのも面倒でさ。
でもそいつらの選択は正しいと思うぜ。リシアがいなけりゃ確かにここは魅力的な場所じゃないもんな。副団長が何とかして何人かイケメンや美人さんを捕まえてきてくれたらよかったんだけど。
A few more smoking hot members.
よせよ。前に女性の傭兵を2人呼んできた時なんか、あんたらどいつもこいつも冬瓜みたいに座ったままで息もできなくなってただろう。本当に不気味な沈黙だったぜ。彼女たちは入団するつもりだったのに、あの食事の後は怖がって逃げちまってさ。
そんなことはもういいだろ。
こんなことがあったのか。俺は知らないが。
あの時君はいなかっただろ
う。いなかっただと。こんな千載一遇のいい時を逃してしまった上に、お前らは誰もこのことを教えてくれなかったのか。
まあまあ、分かったって。後で教えるから暴れるな。
いや、ごまかせると思うなよ。それにヒシャム、お前もだ。早く来い、詳しく教えろ。
お前たちっていつもこんな感じなのか。
そうだ。傭兵の間には細かいルールなんかないのさ。思いついたことは何でも言う。もし切れるようなことがあれば罵ってやればいい。それでも気が済まねえなら直接手を出したっていいぜ。
Sure, argue with your fists. Always works.
みんなそんなこと気にも留めないからすぐ過ぎ去っていく。不満を表に出せず永遠に交流を断ち切っちまうよりはマシだろ。だからあいつらと話してるときは私も手加減しないんだ。笑うべきときは笑って、罵るべきときは罵る。すっごく気持ちいいぜ。おい、あんたら。喧嘩は後にして、まずは情報をくれ。
聞いてるのか、ハラフ。先に仕事を済ませろ。俺はルートマップを書いてみたんだ。この場所で奴らが盗品を売るのを手伝ってるキャラバンを止めることができる。まずはどこかに隠れるといい。夜になれば必ず犯人も盗品も全部抑えられるはずだ。
わかった。ありがとな。他のやつにもよろしく伝えといてくれ。
安心してくれ。君も気をつけて。
Alright, let's head to the trade route. That is all the way over there. think I'm gonna disrupt this moment to check out the Dark Valley. It's got goodies for the taking. Let's see, we need some water.
完全懲悪。仁義を通すよ。
公務に私情は挟まない。
やるべきことはまだまだたくさんある。
50-50. Throw swords at them. Defeat them faster. They're not dying fast enough. I'm sensing a problem here. I've lost chat for a second. Did I lose my connection?
私は精神と共にある。
hate when they linger like that. I might be in trouble here. I need bigger guns.
元気出してよ。
雨描きがたし。歌よ錦となれ。
This might be a bust. Yep. Yeah, it's a bust. Probably have to switch things up. That was weird. I lost chat and stuff for a moment. Okay. I think my Alhaitham is not ready for the sip. His weapon's still a little underpowered.
私の降臨をたたえなさい。
崇高。
It was worth a shot.
あたいの出番だ。ミュージック。みんなを守るから。
依頼されたからには最善を尽くそう。お嬢様の仰せのま。
よっ。せい。はびこれ。へっ。
答えなさい。
反則尽きたか。
あたいの最強の音を聞け。はっ。ほっ。はっ。で。や。断罪の名において。はっ。もっと熱くなれ。ふっ。
さん。へっ。へっ。
夜の権限。
はびこれ。へっ。へっ。うわ。は
よっ。リズムに乗れるかい。
またか。
やっ。姿を見せよ、オーズ。反逆の音を奏でろ。
よっ。
もう飽きちゃった。
夜の源源。
She really fires back.
よっ。みんな頑張ってね。断罪の名。
や。信頼カード。
フッピーワナを散らせ。
はびこれ。
あたいの最強の音を聞け。黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り。
さん。へっ。
はっ。よっ。答えなさい。やっ。
はっ。はっ。へっ。へっ。
よっ。ふっ。
で。はあ。
よっ。ほっ。
like to request more time for this one, Your Honor.
姿を見せよオズ
夜の源源
ビバラを散らせよっしゃよっふっ信頼カードはっよっしゃふっ元気出せよふっはあもっといったはってやリズムに乗れるかいはっはびこれミュージックスタートシュッよっはっほっシュッ断罪の名においてはってやもっと熱くなれよっせい
さべかれざくば
芽生えよあたいの最強の音を聞けほっ影のカラスが優也をでさん元気出せよほっリバラを散らせよっはびこれやっしゃよっやっ
If I get frozen. Ah, shit. If I can just get the.
この程度もう慣れた準備できたかな
Yeah, if you want to come down and help. I know, it's so close. 15 seconds. Oh shit. Abort! 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 I probably should have used some like damaged foods as well. Okie dokie. I don't seem to be stuck on a story right now either, so we're good. No worries, no worries. We like a freshly clean Lindy. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Yeah, I can do that. Let me, we're gonna allow... Okay. World's open. I think I can go in. No, wait, I need you to join.
一曲弾いてやろうか。あたいの新曲だぞ。あっち見ろ。なんかすげえロックなものがあるみたいだぞ。
Okay. Oops. Alright. I'll swap out. Let me go into the dungeon. Uh-oh. Can you not go in with me? Oh. It's not letting me start. Maybe it's not one you can help me with. Oh. Yeah, that would be the issue. Well, thanks for giving it the old college try. Instead, we have Cat in the Hat friend. Let me in. Let me in. See, everybody, Lindsay escaped traffic. Guess I'm just gonna have to build a better party for it. Guess your friends can't help you along the way with a lot of things.
親愛なる妹、リネット。今頃何してるのかな?
Triofficial, All-Hyphen Traveler, and Zhongli? That might work. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Yep, goodbye for now. Traffic awaits. Say goodbye to Linty. They're going back into traffic. Back to traffic they go. Actually, this might be a good time for me to end stream. My wrist is kind of starting to cramp up. Tendinitis. Tendinitis is having me. Put the Snuggie away. Oh no, there's a double. I had a like somewhere along the line I wound up with
Lovely day for a boat wash.
Which one are you? Not the one I want. There we go. 2 Achilles, yes. And thank you, Mr. Krabs. Anyway, thank you all for joining me today. We'll probably have a stream tomorrow. I know. Was it what is it? Plural? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably have a stream tomorrow. Just as I said earlier, streams are gonna be a little chaotic because of stuff. But yeah, we'll return at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I will figure it out as we go along. We're just gonna riff things for a bit. Why is my throat so scrungly? Excuse me. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna say hello to. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. If you want to keep up with me, especially when I am in the middle of moving, you can keep up with me on my Discord or on my Twitter. Those are both in my about, or if you want to get into where my Discord link, feel free to !Discord, and the link will come up. We are all a little chaotic over there, just a little bit, just a little bit. Let's see who we're gonna say hi to tonight. Let's go say hi to Toa. They're probably arting, so we'll give them a hello today. So here is the raid message. I'm gonna go say hello. Oh wait, we're gonna go say hello. Uh-oh. Did Tora go offline? I think she went offline. Maybe not. Then we'll go bug her significant other. We're gonna go say hi to Tatsu. We're gonna go bug her significant other. Tatsu is online, so we'll go say hello to him. But in the meantime, feel free to check out my Discord or check out my Twitter so we can keep in contact with each other, especially when moving stuff goes along. In the meantime, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye bye for now.